Good evening and welcome. So it is Thursday. That's been a hectic day. Just finished up my dinner break and I was watching The Witcher and the Wolf. I don't know. Don't know what it's called. The anime movie on Netflix about Vesemir. It's super amazing. Highly recommend it. It is absolutely phenomenal. I want more of that. I want more Witcher in that format rather than the live action format. Yeah, don't worry, no spoilers, but I can say it's good. Especially at the end. No, it's really good. Yeah, so we'll try to avoid spoilers for things that are new, but spoiling, I don't know, Avengers Endgame, you're welcome to do that. Yeah, so uh saying it's good is a spoiler. All right, it might be good or it might be bad. Yeah, highly recommend, definitely. Yeah, it's yeah. So I had to finish that, and it only finished like 10 minutes before the stream start, and that was yeah. So I'm a bit flustered, right? Yeah. So what are we doing today again? It's Factorio, I guess. Hello, Lorenzo. Hello, Mr. Me. Let's sleep. Yeah, I kind of need some sleep. I haven't had a nap this today, so I had my cleaner coming over today, but I didn't know when, so I couldn't exactly take a nap. And I was like, all right, it's probably like midday, and then it turned out to be like at 5 o'clock. So I had to stay up all day without a nap. It's ridiculous. It is inhumane. Oh, the inhumanity. Yeah. So no nap for me. That will. Yeah. How's his birthday? Oh, thank you for remembering. It was good. I mean, he's not at my place. My son is at his mother's place, so I just went there for breakfast to give him his present and just hang out and celebrate his birthday. But aside from that, than celebrating it at his mom's place. Nap is if for weeks. I guess also spelling is for weak people because yeah. Yeah. Well, good evening, Timbo. I don't know. Vichu said something about the hype train and something like that, but yeah. You have more time with them. Yep. Next week, I mean last weekend and next week as well. So it'll be fine. It will be fine. Vichu is on it. I have no idea. He said, "Give me 5-10 minutes." So I don't know what that means. Then I can go again. No, I mean I don't think he's on top of it. I think you need to stay on it. During workday, sometime it will get me fired, but not today. Good. Love that, Grundig. I think it's one of those things. No, Discord out. Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot the Discord out. See, this is why I got totally flustered. I'm just gonna do that right now. Let's remove some of that and remove some of that. And just get that one to not float up. Good. Now there is a notification. Good. Thanks for reminding me. Being able to rest 4 hours a day like elves. What? Like, I don't know. I'm quite happy. Should I play Victoria or watch? I don't know. That's up to you. I don't know what to say. That's should I play this game? I don't know. If you feel like it, do it. If you don't feel like it, don't do it. About your enrichment, no correct enrichment process. What? I have one about your nuclear fuel, and it's pretty simple. So it is a shattering the common convention of wisdom. So yes, I do. There's a masterclass for that, as always, as there's a masterclass for pretty much anything in the game by now. I shared some hot blueprints. Cool. We'll take a look at it a bit later. I welcome the ad to support the best news there is out there. You do know that I don't get paid for those ads, and the fact I do get paid is nothing. So no, ads don't help. On Twitch, ads have no impact on. I mean, give you a peek behind. Yeah, let's see. Ads on Twitch is less than 1% of my Twitch income. So yeah, don't watch ads for my sake. You can use all the ad blockers you want, or you could subscribe. That's also kind of an easier way. Yeah. Masterclass and making masterclasses. There kind of is. Kind of is. It's called the I can't remember what it's called. Let me just find it. It's in my playlist called Stay Effective.
When a new subscriber arrives, it fills you with determination.
Ah. Come on. It's not that one. It's the other one. I don't know. I know there's one, but I can't find it. That one. It is the right mindset for the job. That one. That's the one. Really good video, actually. You know what? There's something I'd like to do. And I've been thinking a bit about it sort of on those off minutes here and there. What? Wow. Well, thanks for dropping by, Jibbo, I guess. Yeah, so I actually think I'd like to do a course of some kind for young people. I'm thinking like 12 to 14 who want to get into content creation. Probably should be 13 plus, but you know. Because I think I like doing mentoring work, and I think that there are just, every time I meet someone in that age group, they always like, how do you become? I'm playing Fortnite all the time. How do I become a YouTuber? And it's like, I think actually it would be something. I think I could just. The thing is, like, I have pretty much built the curriculum in my mind, and yeah. And I think that there are so many things, like from motivation to monetization to branding to, you know, like how the different platforms work, what works here, to growth strategies. All of those things would be really cool. Yeah. You would need more clickbait though. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that. It's too young now, but getting better from that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually thinking of just doing it as a, as a real life thing, like maybe for like young people in sort of the city I live in or something like that. Like maybe do something like that just to try it out and see how it works, and then maybe we can build from there. I think so. The point of it is that I think there are just so many misconceptions about what is right and wrong, and I think there's so much bad advice floating around that's so American, to be honest. Like, oh, if you just work harder than anyone else, then you're gonna make it. No, that's a fucking lie. That's a big fucking lie. Don't tell people that, because they're gonna be getting up in the morning and they're gonna be streaming for no viewers for 12 hours a day, and they're not gonna get anywhere. It's just not how things work. And I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, but I've certainly had my struggles. And I think that even my modest success is making me supremely more qualified than someone who has raging success, because there are some people who are like, okay, well, you just have to make one viral video and then you just ride off of that for the next years. Like, that's really not great advice. Just let's basically like just win the lottery. No, I think that's there are some things, and I've been quite meticulous about my approach to it. That is around streaming is supposed to set people up for failure. Yeah, it's just setting people up for burnout, at least. I don't know if failure. There's probably someone who makes it, and there are always someone who is the person who is always online and then attracts the audience for whatever. Yeah, but the grind is definitely setting people up for burnouts, and that's not great. How about Bo Burnham advice? I don't know what that is. So, hello, S'mores. If it's a good idea to mix trains and transport drones and the flying drones in a grid, I don't know. I don't know, Innos Rage. Maybe, maybe not. Give it a shot. I don't know what Bo Burnham has of advice. I mean, the thing is, like, I think that there's also a very big part of it is like, if you are so uniquely talented as Bo Burnham, it's really hard not to be successful. That's kind of unfair because he's worked really hard for it as well. But just like yeah, he is just an excellent singer, songwriter, joke writer, and is incredibly socially intelligent. And it's just like someone like him is just, I mean, no matter what he does, he will always float to the top. Now, someone like me who has to just grind for it and not the fastest, not the best, not the funniest, then it's hard work and strategy that will get you to it. Is contextual right? Like for the ad thing, that's probably true for someone your size, but other streamers I watch have said the exact opposite because their sub to viewer ratio is different. Their size is different. Yes, but there are people who are primarily making money off of ads. I think that is on Twitch deeply unsustainable because of the way that it works with Twitch. But they would be like having 3,000 people watching and no one in chat except like spamming KW and Poggers and PogChamp. That if that's your audience that you have no engagement with, and your main source of income is ad revenue, you are doing it wrong. And even someone like Amaranth, who makes, someone should be in the know, said she makes $40,000 a month of ad. Yeah, but she makes 1.3 million from all the rest, so it's still nothing she makes off of ads. So you know, if you make all of your money on Twitch from ads, you're doing it wrong. You're really doing it wrong. You have zero engagement. There is no way that you are doing it right. Then it's because you have no subs, no bits, and people are just hanging out in chat, just watching it. And I don't think that's the right way, because that also means that you're not going to be able to make a living off of it until you have 2,000 concurrent viewers. That's not a good setup. You want to be able to say, if you have 100 to 150 and live in a not high income place, and you maybe live in your parents' basement, then you should be able to make a living off of Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. So I must say you are a hard grinder. I remember your early days on YouTube. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it's I don't work more than, I don't feel I work a lot. I probably, if I sort of counted all the fact that I'm streaming 4 hours every evening, preps and all of that stuff, and videos and recording and all that stuff, then yeah, sure, it adds up to a lot of hours, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I shouldn't immediately move to LA once I get a small, it says Probably not. Then why is Twitch so persistent on pissing off those who use ad blockers? Because it's their source of revenue. All right, so we just... All right, sorry for as a streamer on Twitch, you get a fixed CPM. So no matter what Twitch sells their ads for, they sell it for $50 for 100 for 1,000 impressions, or they sell it for $2 for a $4 for 1,000 impressions. I get the same. So of course Twitch loves their ads because they make an absolute killing on it. But not streamers. Streamers get a fixed maximum fee of nothing. And therefore Twitch hates people using ads, and they love ads, and they want to shove ads down everyone's throat. But it's not like YouTube, where YouTube takes 45% and the creator takes 55%. No, on Twitch it's more like Twitch takes 90% and the creator gets, I don't know, 80% probably. So yeah, it's not really something that makes a big difference for creators, but it makes a big difference for Twitch because of the way they've structured it. And thank you. Oh, let me scroll up. Distinctive Fox, thank you for the 8 months of Prime, and also Coomber, thank you for the subscription of 6 months. Cool. Yeah. So anyway, that's a bit of a irrelevant ad things. I could talk about stuff like that, but I don't think that you are here for that. You might be here for a bit of that game in the background. So let's fire it up. Nope, they're not lying. It does help, but they're not saying that it's 80% to them and 20% to the streamer, or more or less. It helps. It doesn't help much. So it's not a lie. It's just not exactly the most accurate representation of the truth either. Lot on bits and subs. Also, wouldn't that be a lot more? What? Wouldn't that be a lot more of what? I'm here for the business side. What is this game content? I love it. Thank you, the VOV. Thank you for the support. Of course they do, but the thing is, in my opinion, and I know that I'm not... Hey, Totem Hugger David, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. I don't necessarily agree completely with the notion from someone like Devin Nash that the only way to scale is through ad revenue. I know that if you have a stream that... I think I've proven that it's not, right? But that's because if the majority of the big streamers have very low engagement and very high view numbers, and therefore they make the majority buy ads, and therefore they run their ads, and they probably get a better split as well, who knows. And for that reason, they see ads as important, but I don't think it's necessary. It's not a necessity. Do you want the ore patches? Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Vichu. I'd like that. Let's get the hype train from yesterday in, and then let's start consuming stuff. There it is. There, the factory must grow larger. And baked beans. All right, we have some stone. We still don't have a lot of coal. That's the only coal we have. Thank you. We can blame Timbo for the randomization. So let's recap on where we are. Here, this is our green circuit storage. This is our green circuit maker. It can consume 2 belts of copper and 1 belt of iron, but it's not getting 2 belts of copper and 2 belts of iron. Do we have anything here? So we get 6 additional we can put in. And this seems to be the one that needs to be fed a lot more. Copper is quite clearly the ones that we are burning through a lot right now for the green circuits, obviously. And that will be changed. We are working on science. So let me just, for now, just prop it in there. Cool. You can go in there. Hey, it's done. And now it's done. Never to be used again. Does someone know the mod with the flying heavy transport drones that can lift up like half a stack of items? Is that like the companion drones? Maybe it is. Right, so here we have the two newest buildings, the science facilities, and what we wanted to do was start making the next part, which is basically going to be a build for green and a build for reds. Although we are going to use like an absolute insane amounts of resources that we... So this one, if I did this, it would consume 3 of these per second. That's a lot. Hey Spell, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. What do you like about the modded miners as opposed to vanilla miners? It works better with this because I can't build on these. So if I build something here, it blows up. And therefore, it's a pain in the ass to mine from these. And therefore, I have the other miners. That's the one. Right, so let's try and figure out what we want to do. Doesn't seem like that. It's less than a yellow belt of iron plates. Yeah, but hold on. 3. That's another 3. Plus 3. That's another 1.5. So this is 4.5. Plus 3. Oops. That's 7.5. 7.5, and then that time 4. That's 2 iron belts inbound and some greens. And then some, how much? So we need copper. Copper is like 3 copper per second. That's nothing. And we need some green circuits. Yep, that is 3. And we need some iron. That is 1.5 plus 3. That's 4.5 plus nothing over here. Okay. So this one is 4.5 iron, 3.5. Okay. I think that I will build a separate one that makes gears. I think you need a gear maker building. Yes, I think so too. But our main problem here is an acute lack of mining materials here. We'll get it. This one seems to be okay, so I could steal a few here. And we'll have to do something else about this. So what I need to do is, if I need to make one gear factory. All right, what about if we build a gear factory that makes 7.5, like half a belt? Then it takes 2 belts inbound. I think that should be more manageable, right? Let's try that. It's 500 of those, and there, and up where we have the box of shame. MK2 very, very far away, so let's not even consider that yet. Here we'll get some copper there, and then build one. And then build one more. Okay. So this one we leave as greens, and then we build another one. Oh, it's still building. Never mind. Don't want a building crafting assembler. Not at this point. So, gears, you say? 4 in every half second. That's gonna be, that's 3 in per second. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all I can get from one belt. There. And then I'm pretty sure I need to do it like this. That's a full build in. And half a build out. No, quarter of build out. That's one build in. Yeah, okay. One build in, quarter of a build. This is going to be a half build, and then I'm going to just do 2 of these. Probably can smelt here too. Oh, definitely not. I can only smelt one belt in one of these buildings, so no. What I could do though is stop that. Wow, they keep going. Oh, I guess they keep going. They just don't care. So they queued up, I guess. I was thinking like maybe do some kind of storage. There. That is honestly a bit absurd that this is our best bet. Nope. It's pretty obvious that I should bring it further down, even though this is kind of in the middle. What if I just take this one out? There. Why am I not making a bus with left to right buildings? Because I don't want to make a bus with left to right buildings. How about that for an answer? That doesn't leave much space for... I noticed while using Factorio is pollution generated inside the factory does not show up on the main map. That's not correct. That is just flat out, completely 100% incorrect. And it has never been like that. Pollution comes out of these and has always done that, and it's worked flawlessly in every single iteration. That's not how it works. You can see it very, very, very clearly now. This one, these are polluting a lot, so this is here. Otherwise, since the only thing that I have is inside buildings, I would not have pollution in the maps. Very, very easily to disprove that assertion. Good, that's it. Now the problem with this is that one. At least pay for upgrade, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, but it's... Things are going to be so slow that I'll have plenty of time to upgrade without any kind of fuss about it. Okay, I can't really take this out. That would be stupid to take it out. But it's also like way overbuilt, this part now. Because I'm taking out all of the science out of this. No, biters can't enter and exit the buildings. They can't even destroy these. I think these are indestructible. No, they're not. They are not indestructible, but they work. Anyway, let's think about it. So I need to get ASIM, the ASIM here. I still want to consume this one first. And I don't need a lot of space. So what if I build something like this part here? This part. Yes, let's do that. I can take you out for now. Oh, I don't dare do anything else. Let's just pick up. And then I'm going to build. Let's build it here. Oh, right. Okay. This will be a smelting thing. So let's. Oh, why are we so slow? Control A, Control C, and then pick that up, put it in here, build it in that one. I'm gonna have to get 4 of these. Completely unreasonable, but you know, actually more than 4. I need 4 of those to go into my gear factory, but technically I might be able to make you with just take 2 of those into the gear factory. So I can take 2 of them into gear factory, 1 on the side, 1 copper, so that's 4 factories, and then I'll route the green ones over here as well. That should be good. So I need 4 factories at this point to make these things. Yeah, I mean, I like doing this, but I also recognize that it kind of takes away some of the geographical clustering, and I'm not really sure I like it. The main part of what this does is that it's much easier for me to build hacks, which I think is one of the big objectives of this series, is for me to do hacking instead of just this same old bus base, because it's pretty obvious that if I didn't have this one, I would build a natural bus base. Now instead, I'm going to be basically making it like I do in Satisfactory, where you build and then you say, where do I have resources? I'm going to build something here, and then there. So this is going to be iron inbound, and I'm going to take 1 more of those, and let's get these 2 will have to go. Okay, it's going to be 1, 2, 3 iron. 2 of the iron goes into that. I think it might be misplaced a bit. This one really should be inside of a block here, so I can move around it. Whoa, where are my inserter? Are my assemblers? There, that one. Oh, 500 might be a bit much. And here I'm gonna get some, definitely more of these. What? No, definitely all of these. And half of that. Oops, half of that and half of that. That's good. We're solid now. We might need a few more smelters. Oh, okay, I have made another mistake. Just need to get rid of this right now. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 500 something. Build 1 more. Get that one. $500. Sweet. Build more. The lab buildings are close to each other than the smelting and oil. Yeah, maybe they are, but they are easy to move. That is the beauty of it. So I'm going to have 3 iron boxes. Then I'm going to build it up into two of these into just exactly enough. That'll be exactly the same as the previous one. Does it make sense to update the smelters to steel furnaces to potentially get double the output? Nope, because then I am constrained by the belts. So there you go. Can we rotate the houses? Nope. They are the way they are. Now these lines, this is one full in, one full out. So if I upgrade them to steel smelters, then it's just half of them being active because I can consume twice as much. Of course I could then take 2 belts in and 2 belts out, but I don't really feel that's a benefit. I'd much rather have this one being very easy to comprehend, 1 in, 1 out. And then once we upgrade to red belts, then I can go 1 red belt in, 1 red belt out, steel smelters inside. Much simpler. And of course I forgot. This one. Well, hello there. This one, okay, 29 out of 30, so it's actually still working. And also more yellow belts or yellow inserters. $50. That's not great. There you go. That's enough. And then we can always do that one. No ghosts. Sweet. 2 iron builds. Need another one. Maybe this is not a great place to build things. It's probably like an awful place that the whole thing needs to be moved, but right now this is the way we do it. And they're easy to move afterwards. Diff build, I don't need to do that because what I'm working on is taking out the red and green signs away from it. And if I take a red and green signs away from consuming from that box, then nothing will consume from it except the stuff that I pick up. So I have no need for making a change to something that's going to be replaced in 20 minutes, I guess. Hungry bots, yeah. But luckily we have quite a few bots, so but it's good to know, like 38, okay. And that's also, but right now, one of the things I want to do is I want to make sure that I burn as much resources, I get as much science as possible. So that's really one of my key objectives is burning resources, use materials. So I don't care if my nanobots consume a lot of resources. It's quite contrary. I really want to. I just want to scale up so we can build more. And the mining will definitely be our main constraint. And do we have anything? Nope, nothing. Cool. And also I forget this one. Is that correct? Yep. So these 3, and then I will take this one. I don't even know what's in there. And then comes the big question. Which one is it? Whoa! Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's the last one. Let's see. It is. Oh no! Oh no, that's bad. That's real bad. It's really bad. Oh. Oh. Boo. Well, we'll get some other ones. Probably like this. So, iron ore, coal, iron ore, and one more for the copper. I don't think so. Medium biters, medium plus biters, that's at 50%. I mean, medium biters are not, the red ones, they're not a problem. And turrets will easily deal with them. So I'm not worried about that. I mean, that doesn't mean that may not be wrong. I'm always wrong, so always underestimate biters. That's really not the one. Although on the other hand, it probably is. So this will be copper because we really need a lot of science. So you might think like that I'm way overbuilding my science here, but I think it's necessary. Blue ones take almost no damage. Yes, but blue ones, that's at 50%. So I'm not anywhere close to that. And we can take this one first. If you're worried, then we can take that one first. And then from that we can take... Oh, we don't need to. Oh, I do already have the possibility to make it. I just don't make it yet, but I can make some of that. I appreciate your concern, because I know you do it for... But I'm not concerned yet. And even if I get overwhelmed a bit by biters, then I'll be like, yeah, whatever. But I agree. They are difficult to take out. Now we do military. How much is that? A meager 300. Wow. 300? That's cheap. That's weirdly cheap. Oh, there's one belt missing. Oh, it's all the way up here. Good. And this one is copper. Should I start filling these up, or should I... And then I'll build one of these, go... I don't know, like there. Something like this. It goes up. Okay, so at this point, I am going to get some coal inbound. Done. Done. Then we're going to get a lot more iron inbound than we were getting right now. This thing, for example, is just a whole lot of irrelevancy. I think the time has come to actually take these out. Oh, it's 1.5. Ooh, that's a lot. Can I build a few more? Yes, I can. I just need a wee bit of iron. This one. How wide is it? Too wide. And I think this one would actually be fine for us to take up here. Look at us doing spaghetti. It's wonderful, isn't it? I've managed to design a way that I end up doing spaghetti. I am so proud of myself. I am so proud. That was the whole objective of this. Well, one of the very key objectives of this series was to make sure that I built something spaghetti. Like, force myself to just default to spaghettiing. Wow, that's stupid. Wow. I both take one out and the other out. I mean, if I stop the mining, then at least make sure that you empty this. Okay, this one will be feeding this one alone, and then the other one will be feeding here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to take this further up to... Yeah, let's get it here. Oops. Need to get rid of this so we can get one of these and move it closer to, for example, like this, and then we'll build some... I don't like this at all. Yeah, dirt. I don't know. I don't know what I want for this. Here. And I need to now figure out how many belts I can get up. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be the same, right? And then something up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somehow. That should be another one. I can't power this though. There. It actually looks like it's almost intended. Sweet. That's 3 belts. 1, 2, 3. And that's my military science. Then we can go back to that one. Lots of things you'd like to do. How much? 750, that's not so much either. I like this. Like, it is spaghetti, but I try to organize it in small clusters. I like this. This is exactly what I wanted this series to be. Like, small clusters of weirdness. Okay, this one's now done, and I can take this out. And the copper is still weird. So I guess this one is an option still. Okay, we'll do that. So it leaves me one question. Why is spaghetti by Nero still more neat and tidy? I don't know. Whoops. Because I don't have the experience on building proper spaghetti, I guess. Oh, that's not great. There. It was one of the definitive design parameters of the series was to make sure that I would build some spaghetti thing. All right, I have 19. That sounds about right. 19 is obviously not enough, but is there anything else we don't need? I mean, this one is completely dead. This one is something. This one's 9 out of 10, so this is still working. This one's lagging. This, where is it? This one I can probably take a bit out here. But this is again, this is our build constraint here. So only 8 go in there, and then they go in here instead. There we go. 83 of those are coming. And now the coal is probably problematic, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Coal, because we starved that a bit. Yeah, everything is just not working. Yeah, they have a nice sound, I agree. There. So this one should be... Okay, that's the inner of the two, so there. Alright, so now I need one more, and I'll be up here, and then it needs those 4 things in. And once it has those 4 things in, woohoo! We're gonna be happy, and I will just start killing this part. There. Nothing will go out here anymore. There is no point. Because we do not make green circuits or green signs here anymore. Ta-da! Is that huge box for stone something from Extended Plus? Nope, there's no huge box for stone. That's a miner. And that one we just kind of ignore right now. I don't have more, so... Good evening, Fixo. I'm gonna take it there. 501. And let's get some iron and some copper. Should be good. And one more. That's going to be the last one of these. What you missed, that depends on when you were last here. Have you killed the coal in the first power plant? No, I have not, actually. That's a great suggestion. Great suggestion. Landfill is not researched. Whoops. So now comes the difficult part. I think we need... Let's do the red ones first, because they go faster. That is just a belt of gears and a belt of... It's not even one belt, but it's less than one belt. So copper comes in, and then that's gears. So gears start splitting. There. And I need 20 of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Hold on. It has to be like 3 times 4 times 5. That's not good, is it? Or 3 times 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's a good idea. Oops. 5 plus 5. 5 plus 5. See, that takes more than half.
Welcome back.
So that's going to be a no.
Your steadfast
And it can't
loyalty
be
is
more than
greatly
that.
appreciated.
So it has to be 3 lines here. Error check. Thank you for the 5 months. And that is 1 more drone. Woohoo! It's quite clear that this one has to take up very little space. Oh, that's not even. This is good enough. Has to be like this. And then even that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 2 more on each row. That's obviously not happening. So I'm kind of forced to do this. And that'll be, then it'll take more than half. There's no way that's going to be, I can't put this in one build. Nope. Because then I'd have to be doing something like, that's one build, and then the other one has to be as much. And then I could probably do something like, okay, like this, and then I'm missing 1, and then I can just make that one like here. But I'm not going to do that. I could also just go, well, it's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. It could actually just be close enough and go, it's 19. Who cares? This one is actually straight out. I kind of like that now. I kind of like this one. Yeah, just make 2 buildings. I'll just try this one. I think you're right, though. Because the other one's going to be even worse. 1, 2. I think this is the best we can muster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is all the space we have available. Then it's going to be like something like this is an output, and it goes. Oh shit! Sorry, didn't. I just alt tabbed in panic. I did not go. Oh, okay. So this is every 1 second. This is every 2 seconds. So for each box of this, I need 1 of that. And this one can service both. And then I need another one like this. This is what I need. And then I get the gears in. So that's actually not so bad. I do think I'd rather have it like this. And then this is the gears. So the gears will just be going that way. And then I'll have iron into each one of these. This is going to be the iron. Oops. And then I'll have some gears. Oh, some. I wonder if this is even fast enough. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you, Bartek. I'm just taking my my break here, so don't start anything. I'm gonna take my break before anything gets started. It'll still be timed in. Thank you so much, by the way. Sorry, don't want to diminish your generosity. I just want to make sure that I take my break. Yeah, 23rd science assembly is annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna not have that. Livestream, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, you. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm running away from this hype train. Maybe there's a hype train when we come back. Ah, see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Not even off the platform. What? Hey, Kotlik, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Abron also with a gift sub right before I left for the break. And Baked Beans as well. And Tallman. And then the Factory Musculature also contributed with 1 sub. And then Exo with 200 bits. And that is at 92%. Lovely. Thank you. So you're not updated. Yeah, but it will be updated if there is another event. OMG Galaxy, thank you for the 200 bits. And then LJU6, Liu, maybe? Thank you for 5 gift subs, and that rolls it over to actually leave the station. Do we like this? I think I like it. It's not, I mean, it's not what you would traditionally call pretty, but hey. Can we live without the last one? I can. Can you? I might have an idea.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What would it take for this one to get here? I don't know. Pay attention to the hype train. Andre Gords, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. And that is another subscriber to another drone. Thank you. And Joseph, thank you for subscribing with Prime and welcome to the community.
A kind gesture.
See, this one seems to be good, right? And if this one could just merge with something else.
A kind gesture.
And Davo, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community for you as well. And Wooden, thank you for the 29, and that adds another one here. And then PGTR with 200 bits. Thank you for that as well. I need one more input because that one input is not working.
Welcome home.
I don't think this works.
A kind gesture.
But it would be fun, right? It could be like this. And that would be... Oh, that's excellent. That would be the green circuits then. Oh, look at that. It might be actually coming together now. Oh, look at that. It's glorious. Except it shouldn't be there, but, you know, then I can take all of this one up. It might be, I might be onto something. I might not be onto something, but it's interesting. I like these kind of design challenges. There. Okay, what did I miss? That was Urchulike. Thank you for the 500. And Exo, 200 bits more. That Exo, you are in the lead with 600 bits. It's something. I don't know if this works. I have to test it.
A kind gesture.
Oh, it is working. It is working. Nice. Now, please stop doing that. And let's see. George, whoa, tier 2 subscription with for 3 months. That is adding 2 more. For 12 months in total. What's like fun, you say? Yay, taking it back. I love it. Just but you know, with 100 bits over bidding, it's like you look at it in a what's it called? At an auction, right? When you see these overbidding by a tiny bit, overbidding a tiny bit, and then someone will come in and go, boom, give it to me. One can hope. Sephiroth also like lowballing it. I bid $1 more. Oh, that's actually not a problem. That's gonna be good. There. Okay. Oh, no, it's fine. And Clow, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. And I feel like I'm missing something. Nope. Hey, now there's 1,500 bits to work on.
A magnanimous
I told you someone would do that, right? Knife, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Now that's something you make a statement. That's a statement. Thank you so much, Knife. I guess you want your hype train here. Lovely.
More shall gather.
Just waiting to snipe. You can still snipe. There's plenty of time to snipe now. That's another 5 minutes to snipe. Magnanimous dispensation. I think that was a... This is one of those statements where you go like, this is mine. This is mine. But Kotlik is not shying away with 10 more gift subs. And then Barthak as well with adding another gift subs. That is just rolling up. That was a whole level there. Now, from my perspective, I think it's better when it goes like this. It's more exciting, except when it's just waiting until the end and then one snipe and the other snipe and then it goes, we didn't make that level. Right? That's a level 4 complete. Wow. Thank you. And that's Kotlik with 20 gift subs. And Naib with 10k bits. Well, could get there. Major Mayhem for 13. Major Mayhem 13 for 500 bits. Thank you so much. Do you still play Darkest Dungeon? Nope. I'm waiting for a new Darkest Dungeon to come out soon. Well, soon-ish. I'd like to play it, but I'm not going to play it now. I don't have the time in my schedule to play a new round of Darkest Dungeon. How about that? I think we can actually do it. So this has to be gears, this is greens, this is iron, and this is copper. Barthak! That's 15! All right. That would be lovely to see if we could get this to a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. 15 more gift subs. Woo, that is amazing. So Bartek, you are now certainly in the lead for this one. And there's still 3 minutes and 20 something seconds left. You missed the chance for 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. Now you tell me. The machines turn on, yeah. What games do I play in my free time? I don't. Very simple. I don't play games in my free time. I don't have free time. That's the benefit or the disadvantage of being a of running your own business is that you don't have free time. You get to work as much as you want. Literally as much as you want. Train is 1 million coal. Coal? I don't know. It's not necessarily coal. Who knows? Sekiro? Well, I did play it for YouTube, so there. Alright, Antonio, thank you for the 200 bits. What's the 2 million uranium? Well, if it's 2 million uranium, then it's going to hang around for a very long time. Oh, Kotlik with the 11 gift subs. That is amazing. That is amazing. I love to see that. A bit of friendly competition. Or not friendly. Don't care. How far do you get in God of War? I've completed every single thing in God of War. Done everything in God of War. I think I have all achievements. Almost all achievements. There might be some silly ones I don't have. Like all the ravens. Thank you so much, Morris, with the... What was that one? 1150 bits. 11,500 bits. That's how it is. Whoa. Okay, so... Yeah, that's... So, Nipe, I'm sorry, that was not safe. Thank you so much. What magnanimous dispensation there. Level 5 complete. I'm blown away. I don't even understand how long it took me to finally get all those bits. Oh, really? Ooh, a Bather with 15 bits. All right, there's definitely a competition going on for this hype train. Oof. And that put Bartek in the lead with 45 gets up. No time for this. Sorry, Kodlik, but there was... well, Bartek is a very experienced sniper. Experienced hype trainer. So are you, but I think they'll... Thank you so much, everyone. You're blown away. And I think... I'm eating. I cannot snipe it. Yeah, it also ran out. It was... Big thank you to Nipe and Kotlik for putting in a brave and honorable fight. But the honor goes to Bartek and to S'mores, who get yet another one. It's a dog. Yeah, I don't know what it is. And on this side. Could you please step outside the factory small building? I could very much. Oh, right. Don't want to risk adding it in there. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm going to stay out here. Cool. Let's see. Oh, I need to... Let's... Here. It would be awesome if it was just right on top of everything. S'mores and... Where's the other one? Bartek. Wow. I don't know about... Maybe we should talk to Timbo about sort of his offset. They seem to always be on that one. Takavara is the only exception here. Nothing up here. Thank you so much. And what did we get? That was s'mores with a copper build. We're definitely going to go out and munch it. Hold on. Why did it go 1 million? Oh, it was this one. No? Oh, right. It was that one. Yeah. Okay, that one and that one. So it was 2 more iron locations. Whew. 2 iron locations. All right. I need to scale up my consumption because this is not good enough. This is copper. So this is copper. Let's get copper in here. Do we think we have everything? No, we don't have anything. Don't stop. Yeah, no. And the gears are coming in from this side. In a while. That one. Nope. This one is the green. Can you show your pollution cloud? Yeah, it's not that big. It's getting there, but we'll have plenty of time to get some better upgrades. Wow, that was absolutely insane. Those that pledge here. All right, let me just make sure that we get this one sorted. I just saw that Streamlab has added recurring tipping. That is just very, very much just them adding subs without giving Twitch half of it. That is a really good idea. I'm not going to be doing that, but it's pretty cool that they're doing that. That one and that one. Yes. Are we ready? Will inserters for belts keep up? Yeah, but the belts is only working at half speed, so it doesn't matter, I think. I guess we'll find out. Actually, you know what? It probably won't keep up until I have that one, that one, that one. Where is it? There, non-stack. That's the one. Non-stack. So this is the one we really want. And it's kind of far away. So until then, it's probably not going to keep up. Okay, let's fire it up and see how it goes. It looks like they're coming in on the right sides. And they're not going to keep up. That one should be able to keep up, right? It will when the other one goes out. Okay. Oh, nope. Is this... I wish I wasn't so stupid. But then again, it's not really something I can do much about. There. This is looking good. This is looking good. Look good and healthy. This one's also healthy. It might look a bit starving, but since it's capped here, then it's not going to be a problem. And obviously we're not getting anything out because we don't have those out yet. Shouldn't I just take these two and... Oh, okay, we just don't do that. We've had issues. Left mode belt too short at stop. Okay. I'll have a look in a bit. What's in green circuit storage? A lot. Ta-da! I'm happy. I'm happy. Get it. Yeah. Sweet. Let's see. I could take these two instead. That would probably be easier. Yeah. Definitely. Defiantly. Good. The other one. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. And that's necessary. Okay. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. And that one is perfect. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Still gonna be super interesting to see if it can keep up, if it can keep these flowing, and what our actual science will be at this point. This is a really good setup. Thank you, Jeff, for making it. And now, obviously, it's just not keeping up. But that is to be expected. This is only making 1, 2, 3, 4 per second, so it's only going to be 3 per second plus another 3. So it's 3 plus 3 per second. Red and green different buildings, that wouldn't make a difference because this is going to be constrained by the inbound side at this point. Consuming 3 yellow belts of iron ore is way more than I can. It's only because it's been stuck for a while that it will keep up, but it generally, it's not keeping up. That's a really good place to put that one. Dum, da, dum. Look at that. Our science is just rolling away. So this serves the purpose of consuming a lot of iron and a bit of copper. Well, also a lot of copper over here. Great. And we can make 5 additional little dudes. So let's make 5 additional little dudes. Red circuit time. Time for module factory. Maybe not module factory, but you know, I mean, I like your eagerness. Though there is one thing I really want to do. How can we not have built that? How are we not? Okay, maybe just one. How are we not just rolling around in our car everywhere? Cruising. I think that I want to make a small factory that does... if I can make a small factory that is making... Oh, let's make steel though. Steel is something we need. I think I'd like to take this out. Hold on. I have copper. I have steel. And I have firearms. Huh? I can wrangle this to have a little ammo factory going. Yeah. All right. Power poles, you are no longer safe. And I carefully... Why are there so many power poles? It's just impossible. Oh, look at that. World's best driver. Oh, it doesn't break, I guess. Gloomy. Actually, I could just go... There we go. And put that in there. Oh, that looks bad. Let's make sure that we get... Can I supply some miners if I upgrade to a level 2? Yeah, level 2 is adding an extra miner. Whoops. Actually, it's gonna add 2 more. It's 1 for level 1, normal sub, 1 for level 2 sub, and 5 for level 3 sub. So yeah, that's significant, I think. I have only 13 out of these, so apparently we're still good. We're still good. Okay. Now, let's make... Who anticipated that it would go exactly like this when I built the car? Whoa! Thank you, Starving! Thank you so much. Tier 3 upgrade. Look at that. That's 5. And then I can make 5 more. Damn, amazing. Should show my labs one more. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Keys? Seeds? Thank you for the 3 months. Also, another one. This is our labs building. Look at that. It's actually stockpiling. That means we're not burning through enough science. That means we need to build more science. Can we figure out how much this is? This is consuming 0.9 per second. That's not great. I need 1 more. That's great, actually. Was it 47? 54. Sweet. Let's build 1 more. Because why not? No! Water. Damn it. Move everything. Looks like red on the left building. No. The reason why it's stuck is because I already just put a lot of it in here. So we had a huge excess of red circuit or red science already. So they're just not buying anything or consuming anything yet. Let's see. What did I want to do? I wanted to take this one. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. And I just... maybe feel this is not what I should be doing. Here. And then... Hello, just keep building. I love me some spaghetti here. Look at that. I don't think I need to put this into a box, do I? I really should. I should put it into a box. I should. But I guess I'm not. No, my lights. Good evening, Steam. Oh, Donny. It was Donny joined. Hello, Lily Rose. Good evening. Good to see you. Doesn't matter because red and green signs are made at the same speed as long as the green ones are backing up. That means you've asked. Yep. Correct. Correct. But it just means that they are backing up first. This is definitely going to be enough of these. Well, that's now solved. Solved-ish. Oh, right. There was a point for me actually jumping into the car. There. The point was to go up here and find that one. Do your kids play Factorio? Nope, they don't. My kids are not particularly interested in gaming. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Here we are. Wow, so this one was powering everything. Let's probably just add another connection there, just in case someone runs it over with a rogue vehicle. There we go. Keep going on this one. So if I'm looking at this, that means that one plus that one plus that one is actually our military science. So, you know, I'm second for both gift subs and bits. That is quite impressive, I must admit. Quite impressive. So they don't watch me play? Nope, because they are either in bed or on their way to bed or doing something else. But they never watch me play. That's, yeah, we just don't do that. They don't, I mean, their interest is mainly in the fact that all of their friends think that it's super amazing that I am doing what I'm doing, right? So not particularly because they themselves find it particularly interesting. And I think that's good. Might be a bit early to do the shift here. Good. Okay, I'm building 18 and I have... Oh, is that perfect? That's perfect. No, that's 48. No. Pains you to play like this, but I find the spaghetti building is quite refreshing. Oh, I don't. It doesn't pain me. Then I wouldn't do it. This is 44, so I need 5 more, and then I need a few more as well. That should be the 54 we need for this third one. And then we need to get some here. And some copper up from this location, and some green from there. That'll be the third science facility operational. Yep, house blocks. These are still city blocks. They're way too close, by the way, for where they should be, but we're making things compact here. Why did I build an extra mining depot? Ah, we should go out and build some steel, and that's probably something we should go out and tap a new location for. That would be lovely. Science is super fast. Kind of. Boo! 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 Whoa! Out of belts suddenly. Do you think this works? Got to be some hacks sometimes. No land for this session? I don't imagine. Is a mod made for you for this series? Nope. It's the miner is made by Clonan, so the so-called community manager for VOOP. Didn't I want to build an ammo factory? I guess I didn't. I should build a military science facility. Check power supply. Yeah, this doesn't say anything. With full lanes in, shouldn't you get full lane of green circuit out? Nope. You can see here, oops, I would need 4 lanes of copper plus 2 lanes of iron to get 1 lane of green circuits out. So yeah, that's pretty excruciating, those circuits. Oh no! And then we see we have 1 ghost. There, I see you. No ghosts. And that, I think if these keep being full, then this should work. Science? Science? What science? Yeah, we've got 150. 1 lab. Oh, one ghost lab. Did I have a ghost lab? I did have a ghost lab. How? How was I unable to count? Well, I don't know. How do I load? I plan to have that deal with that problem in about 50 hours when I get there, not before. So right now we have now just completely taken away the concern from Grundig. Maybe we have. We should have, because there is nothing to worry about at this point. Science though. This one is nice to have, but is it 1500 plus 2000 plus 2500 worth having? No. I'd like to get this one. I would like to get that one, yeah. Landfill would be nice. Probably not necessary. Expand my inventory. They're kind of not important, but we are now really rolling away on the science here. We just, let's see our science here. Science, whoops, if I can spell science. What is our science here? Ooh, when we set that up. Out here we were doing... Oh, there was a dip in the red because I didn't have any consumption, but now we're starting to consume everything again, and that means the production is up here again. So that looks like, for this one, 1.7 over 10 minutes, that's 170 per minute. Sounds about right. 3 per second. Yeah. All power could be dismantled. Yes, that's correct. That is a good point, because that is consuming coal that we don't really need the miners to burn on this. Right, so the next thing we want to do is this one. I don't think I want to dismantle it. I think I just want it to not be active. So let's go up and take the closest one. I think that's the Vichy one here, 2 million there. Start consuming some of this and going directly into a steel facility. Yes, so we might as well build the steel facility first. Five plus 1. Is this working? Yes, it is. Oh, right. There we go. Did you just kill the smelters for the hub? Did I? Yeah, I did. I did. Yay. Well done. Good point. Good point indeed. I'll do that one. That's not going to be enough with one of these, so... There. That should ensure that we get something going. I'm just... Yeah. This is burning out. This is good. And... Yeah. Let's go up to... No, let's do the design first. The design. What if we look at a smelting... Maybe the simplest thing is just to do 2 smelting right after each other. Like just smelt iron, smelt steel. I think that's better. Oh, this one's not keeping up. If only we had a few more. Ooh, but I do have a few more, but I don't really want to do 3 more here. This one's busy. So it's almost busy. We can probably drop this down a bit. The copper is not looking good. I think 12 is the right number here. That means I still have 13 miners left. And hold on. 13, that's correct. Good. How do I generate power? I have over here. These 2 locations are making fuel. This one's making solid fuel, and then these 2 are burning solid fuel. And I actually want 1 more of those, to be honest. I'll take this one out. I'll remove this. That means might as well take this. So now we're going to go all in on removing it. That's an awfully empty steel. That's a great point. That's a great point. I guess don't take the power pole out. There. Should leave all the power for that available. Doesn't give us much of an idea here. Just remove it. Is there benefit to using oil power? I don't have too much copper here, and I can do oil power. Well, in this case, the benefit of doing oil power is that I save my mining drones for something better or more important. That's an interesting concept, this one. There, that's one, and this one. There. I don't know if it really matters, but it might. Okay, so that's a really good point about what if instead of having 12 smelters in a row, I have 10 smelters and then 2 smelters for steel. Right, so the benefit of using oil power is that, just coming back to that one, is that I can use oil power just like this. So I can convert pretty easily. How much do I have? I have 28. So I can save these for things I prioritize higher than that. Oh, if only we had a car and some sacred path that we could drive on, you know, all that stuff would be nice. Ta-da! Here. Copy this beautiful thing. 20 and 40. Hello, ST Soma. Good to see you. It's been a while. Isn't smelting plates 5 times faster than smelting steel? So one, oh, okay. Usually it fits. Then it's 1-to-1 in terms of how many smelters, but I don't know about this one though. This is taking 32 seconds for 10 plates, and this is taking 3.2 seconds for 1 plate. So it's still a 1-to-1 ratio. 5-to-1, 10-to-1. No, it's a 10-to-1. Ah, crap. That is simple. And then we need input to a factory. I know. No. What am I doing? The other way around. Shouldn't this one also be like this then? I guess it should. But it's not. But it should be. But it's not. But it should be. Oh, look at that. Yep. Hello, engineers. Hello, little QWA. You're killing power, and I'm looking good while doing it. Yeah. What do I want to do? Oh yeah. Here. Oops. I didn't think I would kill power this effectively. I'm just so damn effective sometimes. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yep. And we should have power coming back. Input mode. Up to 50. And this one could be... Nope, it's not. Yep, I know they are still waiting for it to be put in, but they are going to be put in when... when I'm ready for it. Also, really dislike not having that one. That's kind of how I did it the other part. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, I do. Do I have that now? Oh, I do have it, finally. I just need some copper and some steel. Steel, okay. I'm going to build some of that. Definitely. Back at home. Hey, Michael, good to see you. Back at home. Oh yeah, the weather was really nice where you showed your pictures from. There we go. Just keep working on this. That one is specifically designed to do either one or the other. I don't know. We'll do that one. And definitely not 50. Okay, that's, in the grand scheme of things, it's probably going to be fine. 200, this one, you just build up stuff. Power poles, yay! I'm making the wrong power poles instead. There. Yes, automatic upgrades. I want to do that. And then eventually they'll probably be further away than 6 parts away. Boom. There, lights. Excellent. Now I just need the indicator of what is actually on each location, and then I should be good. Okay, with this being done, I think it's time to go up here and find the next part. Hello, S'mores, welcome back. Now only the path is missing. Yes, the path is missing, and that's actually a bigger issue than I like to admit. Because I should have built the path up here. Like, somewhere, yes, somewhere, but I don't. And I will begrudge that fact for eternity. Maybe, probably. Cool. do I have some of these? Oh, I can make a few. Let me see. Could I also get a few of the steel as well? Oh, we haven't designed the steel, so maybe we should just design the steel first. Poor man's balancer. 7. And then that's iron sticks. 13 more. Cool. Do the miners produce pollution? Yes, they do. I think. I think they do. Actually, we can see that. Pollution. Yes, they are producing pollution. I don't know why there are only 5, 6 of them. It might be they come back and do something. And oh right, we were doing design first. Oh, what the hell happened to my inventory? Nope, don't throw that way. I don't know what I need to do. There. We're still wanting to do design work here for this. There, let's get that out of the way. Why do I have so many of these boxes here? Also maybe a few too many. Oh, this one is definitely some junk. There. Alright, that got a bit more room. And now I need to... five of these. That one. $500. Sweet. Boom. One more. One more. There we go. That was what I wanted. How much we actually got left? We have 400,000, and that is actually... I might be done with copper before I'm done with iron, though. That's really weird. It still feels like a lot, but we've consumed half of it in the first 2 streams, and we're going to consume it faster now. Is there a point? Yes, there's definitely a point, but it's also just, yeah. Spacing and such. Okay. I don't think we have a mining facility. Is the ratio now 10-1? That seems pretty crazy that it's 10-1. That's 1 every 3.2 seconds. This is 10 every 32 seconds. So it's... No, it's still 1-1. I mean, one of these to the other ones. Yeah, okay. That was me. There's something USB. I have no notification, but something USB didn't stop working or reconfigured or reconnected. I'm thinking like one row is copper, the other row is iron. No, one row is iron, then the other row is steel, and then steel comes out. I think that's a better idea. Like, then it could go something like this. Something. Oh no, that's not even how it works. Well, anyway, that's going to be something we look at after the break. It's pretty sure. Yet I can't take a break. Apparently. Haha! And that's it. Got it. No, 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 no. I will just take a short break and then you can yell at why that was a bad idea in the meantime. Cool. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. And welcome back. I see we're wasting science. I was surprised at how fast that was. I really want that one. I want so many things here. What do we want the most? We'll take these just because. Yeah, I think that's fine. Lab speed 2? Don't really know why that would be important. I could just rather build more labs if I really needed it. Okay, so why was this one a big no, 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 no? Goes in, goes out, sneak, 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 sneak. Go down here, everyone's happy. It won't produce a lot, because it'll be... Yeah, 1 belt of iron gives 1/10 of a belt, yep. It's not a lot. Now there's also the point of this one could go in here and go straight in, but then it would be on the inside and then I'd have to sort of take the coal out on the outside. I think this is more consistent. Yep. Now this is only consuming half a belt of iron though, so we'd need more of these. And or we would need that one, which I should have built. Should probably build first. There, how expensive? 750. Oh, it's pretty cheap. Then I do that one, and then I do the inserters. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That's enough booping about, and some lights and some of that. There, that's good. All right, I think this is going to be how we build it. Advanced material processing. Let me see. What does that actually take? It's just, I think it is a shame that this one does not require the stone furnace. It should be a stone furnace plus steel plus stone bricks. That makes so much more sense. You wanna just see us get deeper in the spaghettiness? I feel so dirty. I really do. I really do. There. Now we just need to upgrade it. Maybe, just maybe we can take some of these. I built a path out here. Oh, I can't even throw it, even though there's nothing to throw it at. I still can't throw it. Move the splitter one back. Oh yeah, I could. I'll do that. Just, it'll make it slightly less awful, but still pretty awful. Breathe, breathe. It doesn't mean you're a bad person just because you do bad stuff, right? Just because you do bad stuff doesn't make you a bad person. We have no idea if this is aligned with Rails at all. We probably should. We probably should make sure that it's aligned with Rails. Oh yeah, you can't even do something you haven't researched. So I'd have to get a... Is there a search measuring stick? No. Jumpstart? Jumpstart? Why does it Jumpstart not have a measuring stick included? That's a bit too much. Probably have it like somewhere, but I have so neat bases, but this is just awful. What is the smallest train thing we can do? I just want a small thing. That's a small thing. There we go. Hello. That one. Well, good thing we did that. Oh, damn you. There. Hello, Cupboard. Ah, city block. Yeah, I could just have taken the city block. That would have been nice. Easy, simple. Oh, no. I'm actually happy to see you because then I get to use my explosives here. Okay, I had an expectation that I would need more, so. We can try to take this out first. That should be enough to get busy. And 94. Why did he go that away to get the train tracks? Why didn't he just click on the box where his inventory is at? The box where his inventory is at. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm not very smart, okay? definitely the most beautiful path we've seen in this game yet. Yeah, they don't even need power. I agree, but it's people. People don't need coal to be happy. But I agree. But who cares? It's not like it makes any difference at all in terms of the game. Like, oh, now the game is much too simple. Really want it there. Okay. So everything comes in from the south. This makes this kind of awkward, but this is also a good opportunity to just kind of get a sense that this thing, oops, yeah, that is probably something. What is that odd number? That's the weird part. So that would be something like this, and then the next one would be actually smashing it in there. Sweet. Power, power. Nope. Is it the other one? Hey, that ASIM. Or maybe that's kind of irrelevant because I'm gonna have to build at least 2. And probably more. Yeah. Does that make sense? Nope. Oh, look at that. We got that one. Yay! So that's where we put a steel. Oh, look at that. That's actually so nice. It's now controllers and it's not there's some items you have to put in. That was so expensive. With oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. It's slightly improved on what it was before. I love it. Ta-da! Yeah, decent. Awesome. Yeah, it's awesome and taking the Z as well. Oh, this looks so much better. Oh, that's even that little shade around it looks so nice. And now come the moment that I had forgotten. Oh no, I have to get stupid coal in here as well. That's not like the biggest deal, maybe. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Need more of these. And I need a bit more here. And then I have to take just a bit of just a bit of these out, unfortunately. Just guessing that it'll be like this, and you are not quite working, let's be honest. This one. Can you tap an oil field and make solid fuel? That's not a bad idea, actually. If there's an oil field nearby. Wasn't there an oil field pretty close? You're clapping. Why are you clapping? This is my first stream this series, and so far the layout has beyond exceeded my expectation of how non-bossy it could be. Thank you. That's also really my intention. My intention is that I wanted to do something that forced me to build very differently than usual, and I've succeeded. I've said it, even like if I should describe it in a way, then it's much more satisfactory. Like, not that it's a satisfactory build, it's definitely not satisfactory, but it is like we build in Satisfactory. By that I mean we find a resource and then we build some cluster around that resource. 7. Oh, wow. Go. Break. What did I need again? I needed some yellows, and I needed 800 might be a bit much. And I did. Oh, that's juicy. That is juicy. I'll take that. That's only 5. So that means we need to go over here and build another blueprint for that. And that means we need to build. How many? Did I have 10 in each one? I think I had 10, or did I have 12? I have no idea. More than 5. That's 11 and 12. Huh. This one's finally done. Oh, that's on that note. Probably just a good idea to top this up. Oh, some steel furnaces. That's a great idea. Let's make sure we get steel furnaces.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, not gonna happen right now, but I can also handcraft a few. That's probably better. I need a blueprint for a build like this one. Although I absolutely do not need to build it this big. This is 15 plus 14. Okay. And a lot of pipes. And a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ow, 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 ow,
ow. Weird. There you go. Let's actually upgrade those. Can I build more? I can build 12. How many do I need to build? It would be nice to be able to build it. There you go. 133. That's exactly the number I need. Maybe. And then we need a few more steel plates. Ooh, that was also important. And this one. I have 5. There. That's 14. And a lot of pipes. There we go. Water. Nope. Pumps. 18 pumps. Good. I think we're good. Oh, set building recipes. You're unfortunately correct. Let me just check one thing. Aww. That would have been nice, though.
ow, 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 ow.
I think that's a better way so I know what level I've built it at. It's just one of those things. You deleted the inserter for steel box. Yes, I did. That was intentional. Because I didn't want to pick it up. I can pick it up from other places if I want to. This one will now be... I like that these are signals and no longer items. How do we suddenly have too much green and not enough red? How is the red one? Oh, the red one is still fine. So what's the problem again? I don't know. Yes, and they're exactly the same. So how do we have suddenly too much green circuit or green signs and not enough? It's a mystery. This one is primarily storage. Because you research red-only signs. Of course. There we go. What would I do without you? Copper is not keeping up. Not a gigantic surprise, I would say. Going through these kind of things is always just a bit tedious, but it's just one of those things that you do it and then it looks so much better. I love the black. This little shadow around it looks so good. That's also something up here we need to do. This will be just power. All we need to know about this one. Shift clicking possible. Nope. Massive effort to build these things, and then they've been derelict ever since. You know, I think we have another build that can take care of this. Ah, no. Stop doing that. Stop stealing my stuff. That was for plastic, by the way. I think I can take this. Are you missing refineries? 12? Oh yeah, I'm missing refineries. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Oh, this is so good. So much nicer to look at. Also for you who probably can't remember as well as I can what we have in the different locations. That means now everything is flagged. What? Oh, I ran over a poor subscriber. Sorry. Look at me driving in a straight line. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't even know what I did.
Ow, 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 ow.
There. I'll bring the last in here, so we got all 94, and then we'll get run this side. No, I didn't kill subscribers. They were in my inventory, the last 3, because I thought I had to use them for something else. For what? Oh right, it is actually pretty close. I had to use them for coal mining, but if we do this, then I can save on some things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like this. There. And then I want a building. Oh, here the oil comes from the top, but it doesn't actually have to come from the top, does it? No. It can come from down here as well. It actually would really like to come from down here. On that one. One off. Oh, don't be on. There. That one, that one. No. Pump. Let's see, where's it? Killing 2 subscribers. No, I did not kill subscribers. Look at that. Kills. No subscribers dead. Don't you worry. Try again. If first you don't succeed, try again. There. Oh no! It was out there. What am I doing? All right, I'll just do that one.
Another loyal devil.
Yes, I know. This is why people are pledging to the channel. There's the high quality content. We just do stuff here. Nope, that was nothing. Nothing happened on Patreon. I mean, there was a notification about a new patron, but there's nothing in my event log. There's nothing on Patreon, so ghosts. All of this, they're happy. They're good. All right, let's build it. Maybe it comes later. Oh, it's a ghost patron. It's a ghost patron. Of course, it's a ghost patron. That makes perfect sense. Insert a capacity bonus too. So if you are here who pledged, then you might you're welcome to say it was actually me. Maybe build a solid fuel cell near smelters. The pipe. It's a good point, but it's a bit irrelevant, isn't it? It's kind of a good point, all right? It's kind of a good point. IKEA patron, you have to build it first. Well, all of that trouble to align it was then all for naught. Why is piping better? I don't know why piping is better. I don't actually think piping is better. Yeah. This is stupid. Sorry. Always make these arbitrary rules here for absolutely no reason. And which one did we say that it was coming in from? No, it's coming from that one for sure. Definitely. It's going to be pretty low quantity, so this should not be a problem. One off. Okay, we'll see. It's aligned. Perfect. Got it. I think the iron ore belt made me see things. Ah, well, that's what iron ore belts do. Make you see things. Make you see iron ore belts. That's pretty neat. That was an excellent idea. So we now have steel. Oh, that we just don't know what we're going to be using for just technically right now. So we're building the steel, and we're going to need steel for something, but I don't really know what we're using steel for right now. I think that we could go out and clear up some biters before they become a problem. This is kind of a problem, so, you know, let's go out there and see what we can do. That's the easiest way to fish. Nanobot fishing. Oh, I have to go out to change them, apparently. The solid fuel doesn't look right. Oh, it doesn't look... It really doesn't look right. You are absolutely correct. Parking lot. I think I know why. It was a bit of an ethereal build we had there. So this can now consume a full belt each. And why did I upgrade these? They don't need to be upgraded. Actually, they do, because it's still same time it takes. There. This has to go to the outtakes. Well, only the stuff that gets clipped and with a good comment on and shared will go into the outtakes. So, can you shift see the combinator? Maybe. We'll try. I think so. It should be just a combinator. Yay! Whoop. That was a bit more than I wanted. Because I kind of need something for... Oh, I need something for my car, but I already have it. So that's good. Okay, this is working. The one thing, though, is that our stockpile will be equal to 2,400, 2,400. I think that's plenty of steel to back up. Oh, by the way, this one should be trying to come out on 2 belts. Why did I build it so close, you? What am I doing here? What? Why? There's just something wrong with me. Oh, go away. Go away, you stupid thing. Who told me to build it out here? That was the worst idea ever. Worst idea ever. Damn it. Now this is obviously also bad. Can't you move the inputs inside? Maybe? I mean, I can probably make it go out on the ups. Out from above instead of below. And I think that's better in this particular case. Should not be a big deal to flip this belt. Nope. That's definitely better. Is it though? Is it? There, and then these 6. Okay, I'm happier with this. And feed the oil from the side. I could do that, but this is fine. That was good. Now let's go. Clear out some biters. But it feels like the range here has been much bigger. Oh, you know what I want? I want landfill. Do I have landfill already? Yeah, I do. Okay. Then I don't want landfill. Then I just want to build landfill then. This is now creating more pollution. Oh, I'm stuck on a little water pond here. This is how I should always drive through a forest. With a pocket full of termites. Break. By the way, I don't have any proper armor, so we're gonna be really, really, really vulnerable here. Oh, run away! I don't like that they forget the sounds. Ah, lost one. Ah, lost a few more. I went out here without having enough nanobots. That's lovely. I think I just want to kill the stuff I can see here. So that seems like the best option. 94 drones, that's really nice. I'm incoming, really? 43? Yeah. That's the best part of... Ow! Ow! Stop that. Q? There we go. I was just completely forgetting how I was supposed to do things. As always, like learned in World of Warcraft, don't stand in fire or crap or any other weird things. Don't stand in things unless that's the gimmick of the fight. Ah, run away! Zigzag! Oh! I get so hungry. I just need some sushi. Do stand the Holy Nova. Yep. And also the... I remember in Naxxramas there was the dance fight where you had to sort of dance from place to place. There was also something you had to stand in something, or first you had to not stand in it, and then you had to stand in it. And I don't know. I can't remember. But that was the dance boss. How are you fast inserting? I'm using even distribution. Then so I'm just doing Shift C, and then it pew pew. Oh, hello. Then it takes stuff from my trash and puts it in there. Ow! Ah, stop shooting me! What did I ever do to you? Oh, never mind. Genocide, that's what I did to you. Hagen the Unclean, yeah, that's true, that's true. I can remember... I couldn't remember all the details, but yeah, that's true. Lost one. I used ED and didn't know you could. You just shift C, then it takes your inventory and tries to put it into nearby buildings. Which, if you, I set up here, piercing, so I get 200 here and the rest is in my trash slots. The trash slots will then be attempted to insert into something nearby. Sushi. Actually, the silver fight in the newest raid, yeah, I would imagine, because, well, you can't really keep. You can also take something that's this old and plain, but are people still playing that? Oh, wow, that was not good. That was a bit clumsy. I'm missing the sounds. I'm really disappointed that the sounds just disappear. That must be a mod doing something. Good night, Mr. Mini. Thank you for joining. Alright, so I think that was good. Let's jump in the car, drive south, and there. Now we have the... We'll go down to check out what we have here, if these are real locations or if they're just like one or two. That was just that. I think I should take this one out while I'm at it. Am I stuck here? Nope, no more. I love this, just going straight through the forest. Don't care. I could turn, I could walk around, I could do anything else, but nope. Straight through. Tank is faster, but tank is also research I don't have, so kind of not relevant in our case. Let's build this, and good. This is looking really nice. That one is 24 out of 24, yeah, so they're obviously not able to keep up, but damn, they're consuming fast. That is so good to see. And let me go up here and grab the stuff I need. There. Check what I'm missing for future builds. Right, so let's whoa. Oh, the steel here is not working. That's not a big surprise. 1.7. So military science might be something, but let's have a look on whether we actually would build some military science soon. I think we still have a few things I'd like to do before really going into military science. I don't think this does anything. What are the things we want for military science? That one's not even feasible. I think the only thing we can do is just some upgrades here. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, this is so weird. Like, these are green tech, but they come after the blue tech. It might be oil for plastic then. Modules? red circuits first. Let's deal with red circuits, which means plastic. So we'll need to deal with plastic first. Yeah. So anything that's oil is good because it doesn't do. It's not constrained. Okay. So what do we need more? We don't. Here, there's nothing we can get, right? Oh, what? Lasers? But lasers are that doesn't matter. Okay. That's cheap. Flammables. Rocketry and flamethrower. That's the one we're researching. No, that's the next one. Is it? No, we can take one. And then stronger explosives. We need to do that twice to get explosives. The green tech comes after blue tech. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's just not updated. Yeah, I want to do that so we can transition power to be... Oh, solar. Solar would be nice to build. Then I think this might be better. Batteries. That's both iron and copper and sulfuric acid. I haven't really figured out, like, let's say I built like batteries here, or sulfuric acid and batteries or something like that. So I'm happy I got batteries. Then I'm gonna need batteries over here. What the hell am I gonna do? Like longer term. Yeah. Trains? No, I don't want to use trains. But I also don't know what I then want to use, because now we built like a nice little steel up here. But the problem is, what if I need to steel down here? And if I had like unlimited miners, then I would probably start mining this one and then say that we could build this and just make that into iron, copper, stone and wood. This would be an excellent location to build military science. And then it's only military science. Now I don't want to do transport drones because they're nice, but then they completely take over the game. Research efficiency most important. Research efficiency, you mean the productivity bonus? Ships. That's an interesting. Accumulators could go into build. I don't think accumulators inside a building work particularly well, because are you going to make it go inbound, the power inbound or outbound? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it works, because you have to set for a building whether power goes in or out. And either way, if you set it in, then you can't get power out, and you set it out, you can't get power in. So I don't think accumulators can be in buildings reasonably. All right, let's think. Military would be nice to get. Blue science would be nice to get. Yeah, trains are the only way for long distance. Yeah, but okay, so what I'm thinking is I could build like stuff like this and then make greens like military science, and then I have a cluster that builds things effectively. And then I have a very low quantity item or a very high compressed item like military science, and that I can bring back. I like that idea, right? So that you have like a cluster out here that makes military science, and then the military science, maybe we just have drones running the military science because it's such low quantity. So we sort of have local buildings that sort of build the aggregates and then go in, and then here we have high value item, high compression item, like steel, for example. Maybe a similar mod to cargo, Angel's cargo bots. Yeah, something like that. I think that's how I want it, like making clusters that do things and then are self-sufficient. And then, for example, if we just had some builds out here, it's really weird. They only spawn here, and all my oil is out on this side. So what are we gonna do? All right, I'm gonna take this out, then these two out because I can see them. Then I'm gonna start preparing this one up here for something to build at ratio, and then yeah, that's it. That's a good one. I probably have to kill some more of these things before we can do that. But for example, this one isn't doing anything. Hello, Dabomers. Thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Let's drive out. Oops. There. Make landfill. Good point about landfill. Ow. Sushi. Get the last one. Yeah, possibly dangerous. Correct. Train nanobots to remove cliff. That's correct. That's also an option, but it's very low priority for 2000. Well, we should queue up something here, because our science is so damn fast that there's nothing preventing us from getting just all of it. We're actually, I would say that our science is actually quite fast. Yeah, nothing. No damage. And then time to go back. Oh, that was too fast. There. And then we go back, take the break, and then I will be doing the design for the military science up at that cluster. And then we'll figure out how we can do that, because there's still going to be a massive issue in terms of available drones. But that's okay. This is supposed to be a long thing, and I'm really happy with the amount of drones we've already have at this point, so that's a good thing. All right, so let me think. So we need to make, oops, put that up, and yeah, there. We have a little expansion out here. Use MK2 factory buildings for the military science. I don't think so. I don't need to. I mean, yes, if also kind of expensive, 6,000. And I don't think I need it. If I can get the other one in there, then of course I probably should, yeah, I don't know, maybe 2 buildings, one for the subcomponents and one for the final products, or just have it lower quantity. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. I will be back in 2 minutes for 1 more hour of this. Also, just note that tomorrow is Dyson Share Program. Saturday is day off. And then we are also going to be playing this on Sunday. See you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So a comment, Grundig, about clicking on science. Well, at some point we have all the things that I want very much, and then we'll just sort of take some of the other ones, especially because I wanted to keep going. What's the reason update video? And I like to say the reason I like you so much. Thank you. It's because you don't care what other people think. Oh, I do. You do what you like, and people like that. People like that don't bother you. So for that, even though I can't watch the stream much more, my time's up. Thank you. Sorry about not being able to watch the stream so much. Hey, CS, thank you for the 200. Thank you, Fixer, for the kind words. I appreciate it. What you're basically saying, as I can, if I interpret it, is that you find that I am authentic. Like the person I present to be seems to also be the person that I am. I hope that's not a completely unfair assessment of what I think you said, because that's something I do try very much to do. So, not first. Had shown us that everything he places on an ore patch will explode. Do you think it could work if he placed normal miner right? Oh yeah, it does work. That works. I can't do normal miners next to it, but I don't want to. I'd like to not do that. See, these ones work. They don't explode. So yeah, I can do that. Oh, TMT, thank you for the 16 months of subscription. Yay, one more. And Grundig, thank you for 200. And Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for 200 as well. You don't care what other people think. Is like when someone comes into the stream, why aren't you playing Factorio? This is crap. What? Yeah, it does bother me. Hey, there we go, Fixer. Thank you for the prime. The thing is, like, and this is... Thank you, Decent. Thank you for the 300. It does bother me. So, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you about these kind of things. It does bother me to a large extent to, like, most of these things. And I also think it's important that it does. Might seem weird, but I do think it's important that, because, oh no, I just clicked something. Oh no, I clicked a button, so now my mouse is weird. Alright, whatever. I think it's important that I, as a content creator, is listening to the community. And I might not be doing everything, but I mean, if someone says something, I have to sort of gauge whether that is a consistent remark or it's just one person's view. And that's actually surprisingly difficult. Thank you. Hey, can you help me? CYEZ. How am I supposed to pronounce that? It could be keys. Could be, I don't know. Thank you for the 400. I mean, if you've done it once, I might get your name wrong. But now you've done it several times, and I really want to get your name right. See, I care what you think. Yeah, no, don't think that helps. That didn't help. It's like, how do you pronounce it? Just straight ahead. Like, yeah, but I wouldn't ask if it was just straight ahead. Binary bloke, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Oh, let's go that in there. CYEZ. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the P is silent. Yes. What P? No, that's what I said. It's silent. Oh dear. Right, we wanted to build a building so we can build a design some factory. Hey, Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 1,000 bits, putting you in a sound lead on the hype train. In Google Translate, I don't think that's a good idea, because that's going to be translated, then you get it pronounced in beautiful Danish. Noobster, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. I think it'll sound like silence, yeah. Size, maybe. Who cares? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything. There. Frankie, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 200 bits, Frankie. Let's see if we can get this train at least off the station. We don't have to be going all high, all level 5s. Don't have to. Military science is not used for much, so why not just make it small. A gleaming diamond. Science, thank you for the 1500. That is so nice of you. Right, give you a hard time about the pronunciation.
Tales of our endeavors.
Proliferate. Thank you. That was Benensint. Thank you for 5 more. 5 more gift subs. That is level 1 completed. There, and this one is that one. Oh, that's actually going to be difficult. No, not really, but kind of. It can't be done. Well, it can be done, but just not as greedy as I did here. Off to finish up my work. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Day's almost done for me. Actually, it isn't. I never go to sleep directly after a stream. I just can't go to sleep immediately.
More shall gather.
It is a level 2 hype train. Castor, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Look at that. Someone's vying for another one. That is amazing. Thank you. There. That's an awful lot of things, but I think that's how it has to be.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Ningmaster, thank you for the 20 gift subs. And that completes level 3. Good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening to you too. Snipe-ish. Well, that was quite a firm snipe there. Quite an escalation for sure, but now it's a level 3 hype train. And if we look at the 20 gift subs, that's a lot, but the about 2k bits, that's definitely less than 20 subs. So now it's easier to snipe on the bit side than it is to snipe on the gift sub side. Hey, Lorenzo! Will it make 3 signs per second? Nope, but it doesn't need to because this is going to be idle almost all the time. But I think I should have something. Thank you, Lorenzo. That puts you in the lead with 2k. This one is making 2 per second. And then, of course, diving down. So I don't need it to produce as much as the other one, but I need it to have like a tiny buffer, which I will do. So buffer inside the factory. I think so. I think it's. Hey, Sayas, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Now there's a bit of duking it out here. Do you want to plan a buffer? Yeah, I want to plan a buffer for it. Yeah. But first I need to do all the other things. So this one is going to be 1 piercing per second and 1 grenade per second and 2 walls per second. Okay, so if we could feed it, it would be that one. Okay, well, that's
Our illustrious champion returns.
Annoy, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. We got 2 more drones, by the way. Whoa, Ningmaster, wow. We've actually been spending a lot of time on your planet in lately in Dyson Sphere program. Can see here the overview, and we can see you're doing Casimir crystals, solar sails, and photons. Thank you for 5,000 bits. Well, that makes Ningmaster now in the Leo. Never mind, not for long. Hey, Sayers, thank you for 2,000 more bits, and that's stealing it back. Oof. You thought you could get that easily, but there's rarely anything that's easy around here. I'll do one more of these. Hype disguise, that's a weird one. So this is on a 3-second cycle, but I think I want double build of this because I also want it to be building for like random things. Yep. 1 per second. All right. 1 minute and 50. 1 minute and 30. 1.5 minute left. Oh, Ningmaster! What? Knocking it into a level 4 hype train. Damn. That was not how things were supposed to play out. Well, that didn't last long. Science, thank you so much. What? Oh, wow. I think there's a sunk cost fallacy. Maybe we should talk a bit about sunk cost fallacy here. Thank you so much for the magnanimous dispensation. Well, mic dropped. Yeah, well, now suddenly the Ningmaster, the bit side, the sub side is easier. Now you really have to let. I know. I'm trying. Lorenzo, I might as well spend the rest of the bits for fun. Well, also for generosity, but thank you. Yeah, you don't think you're gonna get that hype train with right now, at least. Need to see, the thing is, like, the best way to get a hype train. Hey, Jam and Cheese, thank you for the 200. First time checking in since the new series. Looks like you're having fun. Oh, I am indeed. That I don't need to build more of. Okay, so this is what I need room for in here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, that was crazy that it went all the way up here. Science and Ningmaster. Also interesting to see that it's different names. I mean, of course it has to be different names. But yeah, let's talk about sunk cost fallacy. When you've already invested something, and then what is the best way to talk about the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy is the inclination people have to throw good money after bad money, or good time after bad time. You spend a lot of time on something, let's do time instead. You spend a lot of time on something and it doesn't really pan out. And you just see that, oh, if I just spent another more time, then it might succeed. So you spend 100 hours on a project and it's not quite there. And then you realize that you're going to have to spend 100 more hours to get it there. And then you go like, well, I've already spent 100 hours, so I might as well. But at the beginning, if you had to spend 200 hours, you would never have done that. But the fact that you've sort of already spent a lot, you kind of feel that, well, by investing more, I can make the stuff that's already spent, have more value by actually getting the outcome. Are we talking about dating now? Sure. Yeah, I already bought 100 lots and that single one. Yep, but if you then just buy 10 more, and if you win, then you can actually make it up for all the stuff that you have. If you've been to the casino all night and you've been gambling, oh, 1 minute 40 seconds, in case anyone wants. Yeah, you've been to the casino, you've lost, I don't know, $100, and you really don't want it. So you kind of like, you know what? If I just go up and you said to yourself, you're only going to gamble $100. If you lose $100, you're going to walk out. But you know that if you just keep playing, then maybe you could turn around, and then all the stuff that you have already lost, you could kind of recover that, and then it would be worth it. Then you spend another
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
$100 on it. Oh, S'mores, thank you for the 19 subs. That's so nice of you. That is really, really nice. That is so nice. I mean, not only are you just knocking it into a level 5 hype train, but you're also just undercutting Ningmaster instead of just going like, pew. I have a... Well, that's rude. That's not rude. It's anything but rude, actually. It is very... It is very, very kind of S'mores. He could easily have... I don't think that there's a big difference... between donating 21 or 19 subs at this point. So yeah. Now comes the snipe. Now anyone could be sniping. Now it's close. 17 seconds. Thank you so much, Morris. That was really kind of you. You are the casino in this case. Yeah, I am. Except you can't win anything. Oh, that's a nice one. Baked beans. Where do you get that one? One shot. Whoa, that was crazy. No, the slot machines. You calling me a slot machine? I'm just gonna go out here and see if there's a moderator awake. We have no idea. Supporting is winning. That is so kind of you. And I didn't get to do much in here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Science and Ningmaster. Let's have a look at where they are. Boop. Still on that side. And still on that side. We might need to get hold of Timbo and just... I mean, I know random is not... But this looks like some kind of offset that it can only spawn positive values. It just... Except for that one. The pattern is... No, it's not random enough. It's not random enough. I needed more random. Danke für das Geschenk-Abo. Indeed. You need less random to look more random. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been mentioning it a few times, and I'm still disappointed that no one has come up with that distribution. There's a distribution that I remember using when we wanted nicely spread out random numbers, and it was something with HA, something. There's a nice distribution that is definitely not random, but it looks more random, and because if you have some random sampling, then it always is way more clustered than you'd like if you... Yeah, so you do some examples and then you do some random sampling, and then it's very easy to see emergent patterns out of randomness because it's just like what we're doing here, right? Oh, this can't be random because something, right? It could be that some of it is spawned here and then it goes, nope, too much landfill, and then it re-triggers, and that's why it hasn't been spawning too much here, because it can spawn, it can put a bit of landfill, but not too much. You can see here's a bit of landfill, but that's it. And that's probably why there's more stretch out. But then it could, and maybe this is too far away for it to spawn. That could be something like that, yeah? 2 million size there. That's a really dense one. That's all right, Under Flame. That's I just wanted to try to pronounce it. Almost down to Usim. Yeah. This is too far away. The computer has already generated numbers on where it's going. Maybe? Can someone convince you why you should keep cliffs enabled? No. Not me. Alright, let's do the design for this one. Did you just call me dense? I kinda did. I think. Okay. So this is... This is going to be copper and steel. Yes. This will be the iron coming in because it needs to go into that one. But then it'll be split to go over on the side. Inbound, inbound, outbound, outbound, and then that's one belt. Which is making it a bit tighter than we absolutely need. Oh, hold on. This one could be... Definitely don't need to make it as close as this. Using my channel points to say hi. Now back to looking. Hello. Halton sequence? Yeah, that could be. Could be. It was something... Yes, that looks correct. In statistics, Halton sequences are sequences used to generate points in space for numerical methods such as Monte Carlo simulation. Boo! We don't like Monte Carlo simulations. Although these sequences are deterministic, they are of low discrepancy that is appear to be random for many purposes. Yes. I'm not a fan of Monte Carlo simulation. Because I've worked with too many physicists, and when they wanted to do something, use some algorithm, it was either Monte Carlo or simulated annealing. And Monte Carlo is basically just pick something random and try again. And it's like that's not really... I have an aversion towards Monte Carlo, because it's just a fancy name for not really anything at all. Like, oh, we'll just do Monte Carlo. You just pick some random crap and hope it works. No. I use Monte Carlo simulation. They're super useful. Yeah, they're super useful. They're super useful. But, like, shooting dots and blindfolded is also super useful. Don't know for what, but I'm sure it is. Yep. But that's the... Yeah, simulated annealing is super fascinating, but that's why that's a go-to algorithm for physicists, because it comes from physics. I actually left with more money than I went in with. I'm sure, but you also know that's just shooting dots blindfolded. So if anyone, sometimes this is a thing, right? Someone sits with a deck of cards, and you go like, pick a card, and they pick a card, and you just call it 7 of clubs, and 1 out of 32, they will go like, oh, what? But 50, not 32, 52, the 51 out of 52 times they've forgotten it 2 seconds later. Yeah, it's not a good card. It's in the summer house. There's always a few cards missing. But that's the thing with like, I believe in I don't know, horoscopes, because you're just looking for that validation. If you just guess, you're gonna get it right 1 in 52, and the 51 out of 52, no one will remember that you guessed wrong, and you'll just move on. Just like someone picks up a card and you go, that's the 7 of clubs. Like, what? Or whatever else card you think is some random one. Not really. See, that's the thing, right? It's the same with you're thinking of someone that you haven't thought about for half a year, and suddenly they call you, and you go like, oh my god, we have like a psychic link. Oh, I was just thinking about you. Yeah, but what about all the other phone calls when you are not thinking about the person who was just calling you? Confirmation bias. Exactly. But you can use that to just, that's like the same as, think of a number between 1 and 10. It's always 7. People always choose 7. 7 is unreasonably likely to be the number. If you ask people to pick a number between 10 and 50, it's 37, because that's the most random number. Yeah, no even numbers, no small numbers, except 52 instances. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? This is also when you look at magic shows back when you watched Flow TV and there was nothing on, so you watched magic shows, and then you see someone and they go like, oh, think of this number, and they get it right. Yeah, but how much is still left at the cutting room floor? Because all the times they guessed it wrong, they're not going to put that in the final show. They're only going to be the ones where they actually hit it or guess it. So yeah. Four is the ISO standard random number chosen by fair dice roll. That sounds so wrong. That sounds that does not sound. That sounds wrong. Two wrong things in one sentence. Let me go ahead and correct you on how that magic trick works. What they do is they get really good how to shuffle the deck. Of course, you can do a lot of things to manipulate, but there are also things where you can just cut out all the ones. This can be extremely helpful sometimes in avoiding it. Yes, I agree. All these biases are incredibly useful. Just knowing them is, as soon as you know the anchoring bias, confirmation bias, all these biases, and if you want to know anything about human bias, listen or read the book called Thinking Fast and Slow by Daniel Kahneman. It is an absolute masterpiece. I've read it 2.5 times. It's amazing. It's so good. It's something that just gets refreshed and go like, okay, yeah, those biases. There are so many crazy things where you just afterwards go like, yeah, you can't trust anything people say or do because they're influenced in so many ways. And memory, you can't trust people's memory. You can't trust people's sight. You can't trust what people say. You can't trust anything. It's crazy. Once a bug in Debian in certification generation, the only source of randomness was So they could only different certificates generated ever. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Hold on. There. Thinking Fast and Slow by Daniel Kahneman. I think, I'm not sure about the last name spelling, but Thinking Fast and Slow. Absolute masterpiece. Great for listening in an audiobook on your way to work. Okay, let's get this damn thing working. Half a build is not enough because this is going to take 10 coal copper in here. So and this one can just be let's see. This belt is the one that goes up here. Happy, I think. Yeah, I think we've found out that we have enough room, so no problems with that. Did you see the last hype change point? Yes, we did. There. So it goes out. I still think that's not correct, by the way. Yeah. And
Welcome back.
these two.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Cowboy, thank you for the 5 months. Ooh, we got 3 new little dudes we can make. Let's make... No, we can only make 2 of them. Then I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Let's see. That's not correct, though. Oh, no. Science. Get this one. Actually, I want that one first. There. Can't have it run out. Okay. This has to be on the other side then. Much easier. Input, input, output, output. There. So this is stone coming in. Yep. On that in. No, that's the wrong belt. That's the wrong belt. Oof. That's ugly. What if this... This is the output. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. It's a lot of things going in. Okay, so stone coming in here. Stone bricks coming in here, yes. And iron coming in here. Coal coming in on this one. The iron going in up here to be in here. And moving on to go on the inside. Oops. Only that one continues. There you go. If you go to the content combinator inside the factory, you can display what is inside. If you go to the content combinator inside the factory, you can display what is inside the recipe. Huh? Thank you. Underground, instead of putting the wall assemblers. Yeah, the problem is if I build it here, I have to build it here so there's room for this one to go in. And then that's actually a really good idea. Thank you. Much simpler. Great, good suggestion. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. This, yeah. Kind of, we're already using that, so I know. I've just researched it, so. Now, I do have one caveat on this one, and that is that I actually want some of this to be also going outside. That's so bad. Nah, it's gonna have to go. That's so weird. It's definitely not minimum number of belts here. That's... prioritizing that way. But any excess can go up here. Like, the alternative would be to get... I don't like this. I don't like it so much that I have to find a better way. Kind of leaning towards this going one down. And this is the outbound. And then the question is then, couldn't I just get this in from the top instead? Yes, I could. But then it's on the wrong side again.
You have returned.
That's much, much nicer. Meat Paladin. Thank you for the tier 3. Woo! 102 drones. Wow. Thank you for the 2 months, Meat Paladin. Something horizontally? No. No. I'm gonna redo this one. Sorry. Yeah, priority and splitter, absolutely. There. Doesn't seem like a great idea what I'm doing here. Also, really should take this further down. Yes, because I forgot that I actually needed some storage for this. And now it just seems silly to do this. Now you got out on the wrong side again. How did you do that? How did you do that? All because I wanted it that way. And then I have just a bit of space here for a stacker of some sort. One belt pointed downwards to change the lane of the belt. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do this, but I don't think I can find something that's pretty. That should also work. But ugh. If I build it on this side, then this would be easy and it would just go like that. But then I have to get... I keep making sort of design changes to this. This is also fine. That's actually, this looks much more on purpose than the other things, so I'll go with this. Right hand side in the direction of travel. There you go. That one is just completely unsure what that's gonna be. That's fine. There. Watch this designing and redesigning. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. I do like this part also. I just have to remind myself that speed is not an issue. Okay, I like this. This looks very much on purpose. Now it could look a lot more on purpose if I just moved the whole damn thing one tile up. That would make it look so much more on purpose. Straight in. Before we talked about clever code, that wall outsider into a corner belt is overly clever code. Huh? Oh, that one. Yes. Overly clever code. Yeah, it's... So you're saying like it takes a certain sort of... Yeah. Most people go like, well, what? Oh, look, we're being attacked. Ah! No, Diesel, no! Don't hurt my... The OSIM, the USIM. Watch out, drones. I'm coming. Oops, that's that. I just destroyed all power. I'm coming to the rescue. No, they're shooting. Oh, someone. Look at that. The drones ran over one of them. They killed some, and then they also ran over some other ones. Yeah, that happened. Ozymandias, yes. Ah, the Uzim. The Uzim. I guess we got pollution for days. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and have a stern conversation with them. The drones aren't indestructible. Nope, they are very destructible indeed. They're also kind of pricey. They cost 35 each. Sushi. Ooh, that's a big one. That was actually a really big one. What is our pollution? Oh, there we go. 50. We got them blues coming. That's still very far away. Well, well, well. Now we tried that. And I'm gonna need to get some more down here, so let's get some. Yep, that's a parking lot. Okay, so how many do I have? I have 2. That's 7. That's 12. I can only get 11. Perfect.
Ow, 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 ow.
7 out of 7. I think I want 3. There. 10 seems like reasonable number. Also, I think I'm taking this out. There you go. Then I bet they're gonna be sneaking in. There. Now they can't sneak by without aggroing. Park, I like your coworker. Okay, that doesn't. Oh, let me not kill them, please. Okay. Stupid pedestrian.
Ow, 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 ow.
All right. This is almost done, right? Almost done. That's weird, because now it goes out on the wrong side. That works kind of like a balancer, except not at all like a balancer. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. That's probably going to take care of all of our military science forever and ever and ever. Okay, so let's start by doing this. And you're going to be input, input, and input, 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 and then output, output. Sweet. This is working. This is working. This one is not working. And the other side, that's gonna be inbound, inbound, outbound, outbound, inbound, inbound. Yeah, like that. I like it. I like it. I think it's good. Pretty crisp. Pretty crisp. Oh, I'm not gotten used to my new phone. Whew. Turn off upcoming alarm. Yes, please. All right, so at the end of it, it took a bit of time. I think that after all the mess, then this is quite good. And that one is also looking pretty solid. I like it. Good. This one is ready. And then we just need, okay, let's, do we have the circuit networks? Nope. Oh, that's not circuit networks. Where is circuit networks? Do we have circuit networks? Yeah, we do. Nice. Let's get some copper. There. I want to measure how much inbound I need. So this is going to take 2 walls per second. Do we want to pretend that it's... Yeah. I'm going to pretend that everything here is working at speed 1. Otherwise I get confused. No, I can't do that. Damn it. So that means this is 1.5. That means it's completely useless. Ugh. Okay, let's just do the roll. This is 5 bricks for 1. So I need 2. So it's 10 bricks every second. Which is going to be like not 10 but 7.5 because I can't do 7.5. 7.5. Have rate calculator. I do. So half a belt, half a belt. More than half, more than a belt. Yeah, this is also not correct because I'm overbuilding it by a lot, right? I should be doing like this because I know I'm overbuilding because I can't keep up. This is now at 0, so yeah, it's basically half a belt for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different inputs. That one needs to be mined. This one needs to be mined and made converted. This needs to be mined and converted. And I definitely don't need to make this much steel for now. Alright, let's build some more of that one. One, 2. Okay, so I have steel. I need iron, copper, stone, and then that one. So I need 3 and I got 2. Almost. One more. That's the 3. How do you move items to different clusters? Say science, for example. The stone bricks. Yes. I intend to use, for now, long belts and or just a car once in a while. But later on, I will be using robots. Yeah, build spaghetti. Woo! We like that spaghetti here. Hold on. I think we need to... Problem is we only have 8 remaining here. And that's copper. Iron we already have. And stone. Okay. Ah, and coal. Damn it. We're gonna have to take some of these out, but we'll prune those numbers when... Oh, sorry. I have 8 here.
Ow, 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 ow.
Go, go, go. Car flinging. Maybe. This looks like someone has set off the snapping. Yep. Let's start by just figuring out where our builds are going to be. I think they're going to be like this. I don't think there's any problem with this idea. So let's just say this will be basic. Basic iron, yeah. Then I'll have basic, I guess. Coal. Oh, no, stone bricks. Stone bricks is a bit different, so... And then I'll have here. We'll just have a basic for the copper. And then we merge all of these things up-ish. Green checkmark the combination. You can double click the item, I think. Okay, cool. I was kind of like getting annoyed about that, so... I remember they made some change some time ago that was just horrible. Like you couldn't press enter and you had to press E and ugh. Just no fun. There. That's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so unfortunately we have to go back and get one of the new builds, or one of the old builds. Hey Balinor, good evening. Just time for the end. Yep. Oh, right. It is not just the end, it is the end.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah. I think we'll park right here. That gives us a pretty good idea about where we are, what we're doing, why we're doing things, and yeah. Because that will give us... Yeah. Okay. I have 8 drones. I think I want to put those in. Not that I want them here or anything, but I want to have them somewhere, so... I'll build some over here as well. That looks like it's needing a bit. 24, 9 in this case, 22, 12. Hey, Sayers, thank you. No hype train. Nope, no hype trains. We're wrapping up for today, but thank you so much. You don't want another hype train because you're going to keep that conductor until the next hype train. And there might not be a hype train tomorrow, and then there won't be any on Saturday, and then you will have it on... English, please. Oh yeah, it's the red signal. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I don't see that, but yeah, you do. Exactly. Thank you, Jeff. Keep those peel lines. I think Bostonian doesn't count. Is that Bostonian? It probably is. In Boston, you take if a word ends with er, you pronounce it with an a, and if it ends with an a, you pronounce it with an er. Makes no sense. Oh, it's the if things end with an a, you pronounce it with an er. Yeah. Really weird. Anyway, I am going to wrap up for tonight. Thank you very much for joining and hanging out and being so generous, so overwhelmingly generous. I'm continuously surprised and blown away by your generosity. So thank you very much for that. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Dyson Sphere program, continuing to chase those damn bottlenecks and see if we can keep our 60 signs per second base steady. It would be nice, right? I will just see. Do we have anyone streaming? Yeah, we do. There. Does that work? There we go. Thanks, everyone. I'll send you off to Chris so you can say hi to him. Drop him a follow if you haven't already. And then just yell at him instead. Thanks, everyone. Oh, hey, Terminator 3. Thank you for the Prime.
Welcome home.
Thank you for the 7 months. Good night. Take care and stay effective.